Hello, good evening, and welcome to Management Monday with City Skylines, where I'm going to be continuing to work on my city of Pepper Lake and, grow my population and buy some new land tonight and all of that joyful stuff. But first, I'm going to be starting with something that is significantly less joyful, which is this nightmare of an intersection. I really need to fix it. There's it this does not work. This is very bad, and the only thing that I can think of to fix it is to have, basically one road enter the highway and the other road exit the highway. So basically, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to choose. But what's very easy to choose is that I don't want this road. I don't want this road to exist. This road should never have done this. I hecked up when I did that. So that's to start with. Now, this all that's going on, probably the easiest thing to do would be to keep this one as the way off the highway, which, it is the only one that comes off the highway now, so that makes that very easy. But going onto the highway, okay, this one connects to this road, so onto the highway, yeah. Possibly this is the best way to do it. It's very ugly. I would like to redraw it so it's a little prettier. If I take out this bit and this bit, and then back those up a little, hey, come on. Why are you insisting on going off that way? I want you to connect to that road. And you go like that, and then you go like that, and things look a little weird, but hopefully they won't just use this as a U-turn, but we'll find out. Alright, let's get this turned around so it's going the right way. So, before I redraw anything around my new configuration, let's just find out what happens when I unpause this. Okay, the vehicle traffic is in fact using the tunnel, going in the one direction. That's good. It's not using the tunnel going in the other direction very much, though. Wait, we are having some adjustments. Okay, what is... Oh, man, why are y'all doing that? I mean, hopefully that would work itself out. But maybe putting them both on the same side is not the right play here. What if instead of connecting here, I connected here? I'm working it out. I'm working it out. I will figure it out. Like what if I went like this instead? It will definitely make sure they use the tunnel. Okay. Need a couple more adjustments here. In particular, this street right here, which I believe is this one. It is. All right, let's make this longer. I want more space. So if I make that longer, and then connect that, and connect that, and then flip this bit around. I'm not in love with the right angle turn here, but okay. And then let's double check and make sure that it hasn't done some weird things with streetlights. It has not. Okay. Let's try this with a little more space before that one stoplight. There's still a lot of backup that needs to be dealt with. And it doesn't feel right to have a 3-lane go to a 1-lane, go to a 3-lane, go to a 2-lane. What if I converted this and this? And what if I converted this? So now we have 3 lanes going into 2 lanes, which is just as well because this is also a throughway. I expect vehicles to keep going. And yeah, the right angle turn is definitely a problem here. So let's make that less of a right angle turn. Let's see, if I start from here and then go like this and like this. Oh, that even looks better. Okay, let's get it turned around so that all the roads are going in the right direction. There we go. Like it's bad enough that I have to have a right angle turn here. Having another one right up here is just making it worse. Right angle turns slow down traffic. That's the main thing. I don't like that this is marked as a turn lane. I mean, I'm working without mods, so I can't force that to be a straight through. More's the pity. But at least the emergency vehicles will still use it. Okay, so this is now the main bottleneck, I think. I mean, the pedestrians are an issue here, but I can't really do much about them because... Wait a minute. I can do something about it. I can't move the high school, but the rest... Oh, the high school and the post office are in the way on the one side, but on the other side... Hold on. I can do something about this. Okay. Put it across here. Bring it down by 2 over here. Bring it down by 2 over here. Bring it down all the way over here. Cool. And then... Whoop, a little too far. Bring that down there. And there. Here. And here. Now, it's not the best because of the immovable buildings. I can't actually... Like, I might be able to bring it down over here. Maybe? Oh, I can actually bring it down here. So I can bring it down on this side, but not on this side. But that may well help here. There aren't really any pedestrians doing anything with this intersection, so I'm not going to bother to worry about it. Is there any way that I can... Wait, I know. Let's take that little road there. Whee! And turn that into a one-way. Going the other way. And that way anybody who's going this way will use this intersection. And only the people going this way will use this one. All right, we're getting some better flow already. Good sign, excellent sign, very good sign. Okay. This is going slightly better. We're still very backed up on the highway, but it may well get better as time passes. As we've still got a bunch of pedestrians using this particular crosswalk because I can't actually give them away across here, so that's kind of annoying. But I wonder if I can fool their programming. I might be able to pull it off. So like if I do this, maybe it will fool their programming. That's actually not the right place to have put that, but I have already greatly reduced the number of pedestrians crossing here, though. They're still going across there because, yeah, they just the way that it goes. But there's fewer. There are definitely fewer ground pedestrians going across that intersection, which is going to make things flow better. There's not really anything I can do to fool their programming about this one, but I can at least reduce the number of pedestrians who are trying to cross there. So yeah, this should be a bit better. We're definitely having more flow through this intersection. Now that I've given the pedestrians a way to get to and from this station without having to cross the very, very busy road. Well, most of them. I could move the post office. It might be better if I move the post office. Like, what if I were to move the post office here? Because then I can do this. Like so. It's a pity I don't quite have enough space here to run the path across. That would really help. But, well, yeah, look at the sheer number of pedestrians who are using that, the path. It's worth losing the buildings, I think. And now there's basically no pedestrians, almost no pedestrians, using the street crossing to get to and from the station, and that is exactly what I want. I didn't really need to put this leg on, but for some reason it doesn't work as well if you don't put that leg on, even if you don't have a connecting path. I don't understand why, but yeah, looking good, looking good. Okay, and now that I've like been looking at that intersection for a while and how much it has been fixed, how are we looking here? Well, we're still kind of backed up. I wonder if I should increase the lanes. Anyway, how many of these people are going onto the highway and how many of them are going further into the city? I wonder. Huh. Well, you know what? That looks like an almost even split. That's pretty much the ideal. I'm curious, like if I pull these, yeah, I think I should increase the lanes for the ons. Like increasing this one and this one, because like this one and this one are not seeing quite as much traffic, but I, you know, for symmetry's sake, probably increasing all of them. But, okay, well, as experiment, let's try. And actually, by increasing that to highway, I can actually put sound barriers on them, which is all for the better. Like, possibly that will allow things to flow a little better. Well, dang. I mean, we're still kind of stopped up on the bridge. Let's double check those traffic lights. Okay, nope, just the one traffic light where it's supposed to be. Yeah, we're still a little backed up on the bridge, which is being caused by this being only a single lane, of course. I don't really want to make that highway, but maybe I should? Let's try it. Like, this is starting to look kind of weird around here, but two lanes to two lanes makes so much more sense, doesn't it? And this traffic is absolutely flowing now. Look at that. It's still backed up, but the backup is like a rolling backup. This might be the answer. I think this is the closest I'm going to get to a functional anything going on here. As the backup coming onto this one is only to here. Which, yes, that's pretty far, but it's also not interfering with anything, except maybe these two buildings. So, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna call that good. I'm gonna call that good. And while I'm at it, let's put sound barriers on these. And let's see about like that maybe. Yeah, I'm feeling that. And then I'll zone that for light commercial. And there's no reason why this shouldn't be oh, wait, no, don't touch that road. I mean, I could extend out into here, but how am I? Okay, let's see if I run a road like this. That'll kind of use that space a bit. Zone this in as commercial.
Gaze at a gazelle, lock eyes with a lemur, shake hands with a turtle. At the city zoo, you can experience the wild in our
I mean, a little weird, definitely.
Come this weekend to meet our newest addition, a three-toed sloth named Barbara. She'll hook you with her smile and hook you again with her
not terrible.
After that, take a gander at another new species, a new type of bird previously identified as a different type of bird due to a zoological error. Fun for the whole family. Book now and get a free handful of pellets to feed the fish.
But yeah, it's a little odd, mainly because of the tracks. But yeah. And you know what? Let's pull up the 4-lane road. Let's turn off the zoning on this bit. And you know what? This bit too. And turn the zoning back on. Whoops. And then I can actually zone this in as commercial as well. Yeah. And no, I can't really do anything. This is bad here, but I don't really see any way around it, so it's just gonna stay. Everything's going to be just a little weird in this neighborhood. Just because of the configuration of this particular intersection. But, yeah, I can work with this. Like that, I think. Yeah, that feels good. That feels good. And I do have commercial need right now, so I should get some buildings in there. Yeah. Alright, just gonna need to let time take care of that. Watching places go derelict as I'm looking at them. Yes, I know you have supply issues. I'm trying to help. I will be buying new land. Next time I get daylight, I will be buying new land, and I'm probably going to be putting more houses on it. Because when it comes down to it, I've used every speck of space that I can, with the exception of this little triangle here that I can't figure out what to do with. I mean, I could extend this red light district into there. Yeah, you know what? Let's just put this along here like this. And then, sure, like that. Let's make sure they have water. Good thing I checked. Just cover them. And I guess just connect into there because it's easy. Let's bring the district up to cover the area. And let's zone that. And then light commercial here. Actually, you know what? Light commercial here as well. But definitely not here. Single square commercial is not worth it. It will never be worth it. 2 square, maybe. But single square, never. In fact, let's just... That bit's not going to be much use for anything. You know what? What if I dropped a little post office there? That will take up that space nicely. Okay, now I have used up every single speck of space that I've got. Hi, Mia. Hello, good evening. And I'm not sure which intersection you're talking about. Is it the one that I was working on? As I redid this one, it's still bad, but at least it's running. It will never be good. This was the starter intersection of the city, so it's just the place where it starts is never going to be good. That's just my experience with the game. So I've done what I could. But yeah, I need to buy some more land because I've run out of places to develop. I have very much run out of places to develop. Oh boy. And I've only got a few districts. Oh, my industry is scattered around everywhere. Let me pull up the zoning to make it easier to see. Like I've got a bit here, I've got some here, I've got some offices around in here and around here and along here, some more offices here, bit more industry here, some more here and here and here. And of course I've got a couple of I've got two forestry places. No, wait, sorry, 3 forestry places and a farm. So, yeah, I've been building little patches as the need arises, in the most literal sense. Each of the districts that you see is basically a specialized area that I built. And I'm just waiting for daylight now when I'm going to buy another square and probably put in some more housing. Because I need more people to live in this city. I really need more people to live in this city. Yes, I have 187,000 and it's still not enough. I'm playing a scenario here. So to win this scenario, you need to have more than 1 million, which currently I do. You need to have 20,000 full lifespans lived in your city, which definitely I have done. And you need to have a population of 260,000. And, yeah. Getting the population up to 260,000 has been quite difficult so far. Because you can't just build masses of housing. The people won't come. You need to employ them. You need to give them places to shop. You need to find the place that's derelict in here and remove it. And you have to like create flow and all that sort of stuff. Because this is... The configuration here is very difficult. My only water supply, really, is this bit of river here. Oh, and it looks like I broke something. Oh, yeah, definitely broke something. So all I have for groundwater is this river, and it does not have the grace to connect to an ocean. Yes, this is a scenario that comes with, actually it's a natural disasters scenario. It's called Tornado Country. I have not been hit by a tornado in some time, which makes me very nervous, given how densely I'm building everything. The swath that a tornado cuts is going to be very, very terrible in this one. But it's been a while since the last one for some reason. Yes, I know you don't have enough people to employ. I'm going to go fix that. Please stop going out of business until I can get another housing district built. I am not selling birth control. I mean, there are a bunch of pharmacies over in the various commercial districts, but I am not specifically selling birth control. But yeah, it's just, all of my housing areas are full. There isn't anywhere to build new houses, which is why I need another square. Because we need more houses for the 100 people a week who are moving into the city. So I'm thinking that I'm going to buy this square right here because it has the largest amount of usable land in it. And it's pretty flat to boot, so that'll help. But yeah, my intersections in this city are all pretty special because I'm running with this dual road system thing. Basically, these are one-way roads. Here, I'll turn this on. They're one-way roads with the monorail running in between them, and the monorail is the primary public transit of the city. Actually, there's only two public transit in the whole city. I have these ferries that are going across the river, and the monorail is serving the entire rest of the city. And in order to use the least amount of space without binding up traffic, this is the system that I came up with, which is these two roads, which are exactly the width apart to have a monorail station, with the monorail running down the middle of them. So my intersections end up being interesting from time to time, simply to accommodate that. Like, some of them are like the one that I was just looking at, some of them are like this. Some of them, where is the other style that I use? Yeah, some of them are like this. But it's all in the virtue of you had no idea you could. Oh, the monorail track? Yes. When you're independently laying track, be it for the monorail or for the train or even for the metro, if you're running it above ground, you can run it over water.
By putting ringtones in every commercial that makes
It puts down pylons the same as any other bridge.
an old phone or just leave it on vibrate.
It's very handy.
You always hear your phone in our commercials. It's our way of saying
Why?
we hear you. So don't
When did I break all of these power lines?
you. Akio Mobile.
Because I'm sure it must have been me that broke them. Okay, let's just take that out. And there. Well, maybe. I'm not actually done yet though. And it's still got quite a few problems. So but yes, buying a new square of land. This is the most usable square that I have left. I'm gonna need more, but probably this is the second most usable. This one looks like it ought to be usable, but it's actually half mountain, which makes it ugh. But yeah, this one, and this one are like the flattest with the most land, so I'm gonna start with this one as probably the most useful. So I will buy that sucker. Welcome to the city. We've got fun and games. We've got a highway we're going to be pushing through here. Ah, there it is. The Roberts Highway. And that is a 3-lane with sound barriers. So let's just literally pull this across the whole thing. Where's my dirt road? There it is. Okay, connect those. And flip this one around so it's going the other way. Now, let's see here. If I buy this square, it'll probably be really easy to connect this to that. So what I'm gonna need is a couple of diamonds. Or maybe just one? I'm not sure about serving the entire square with only one diamond, though. Let's put in 2. So I'm just going to bulldoze along here. And let me grab my diamond. Hey, yeah, right there. Back to my highway. Okay, connect that. Connect that. Soundproof. Did I get the whole thing? I think I got the whole thing. Yeah, I got the whole thing. Okay, that's one. And like that. And like that. Okay. And another one like at the far end down here. Whoop! Hey! Obey me! Yeah, you know what? Like right here. Let's pull up my diamond. Connect those together. Convert it to soundproof, or at least sound barrier. There. And then, whoop, no, that's the 4-lane. Give me the 6-lane. I'll send that down like that. Send that down like that. And we good. Yes, my industry is managing to pull in quite a bit of money. It's been nice. Okay. Now, I'm not sure what I'm going to connect this one to, but this one I should definitely be able to connect to this pair right here. So what I'm gonna do, I will figure out the other one later. Let's just pull those out. Gives me something to measure from. It will never be centered, which is the unfortunate part, but it can get close. So the next trick bring this down to, you know what, about here is good. Bring in my curve tool. Like so. And like so. Okay, now we get everything turned around the right way. This one's already going the right way. This one, though, this one needs to turn around. There we go. And like so. Take out my measuring streets. Flip that one around so it's going the right way. And there we go. Now, over to my transit. Where's my monorail? Alright, I want a station like here. And a station here. And then this track goes like this. This track goes like this. And then we pray that I got the curve right. Close enough, good enough, excellent. Okay. I have two different lines coming in here. That's spectacular. Okay. Well, drag that line to here. Drag that line to here. Okay, there we go. And I'm just gonna turn this one off for the time being. You know what, I'm gonna turn this one off too. Save myself some cash. Now, since I am currently ignoring that, that actually opens up this whole area for development, basically. I used the wrong road. Shame on me, shame. I should have been using the 3-lane road with bicycle. Hold on while I fix my mistakes. Because I've been encouraging a lot of bicycle traffic in this city in order to try and reduce the number of cars. Found out Twitter is rebranding. Yeah. Yeah, I found out about that earlier today myself. I definitely unamused, to put it mildly. Okay. So, there is no reason not to extend Beechwood Square here. Do like that. Convert that. Back to my dirt roads. Now, normally I would put a commercial district in here, but I really need more housing, so probably the commercial district will end up being on the other side, but for now, just put some ribs in here. Gonna have to be really careful about how I use those, but now I'll just run this up like this, over like here. Like that, sure. Excuse you. There we go. Like that. Streaming. I'm not streaming early. I always start at 7. My writing has been a little slow of late. I have a lot of stress in my life right now, and that makes my writing slow down by a significant degree. So the writing could definitely be going better. I'm still making some progress, but not as much as I might hope. Oh yeah, stress really sucks. Stress is horrible. Not much that I can do about the stress, though. It's all stuff that is out of my control, which is really why it's as stressful as it is. So okay, it's gonna be a little weird through here because well, I'm connecting this one tilts this way, this one tilts this way. There's no way that they're going to join gracefully, but that's the best that I can do for them. Okay, and then let's take this district. And just pull it up. I will neaten it up later. Just extend this. Why, yes, I did make you a VIP. You're welcome. Okay. Stop touching the highway. There we go. And oh man, I am really gonna have to do something about the sewage. Right after I take care of this, I have a really quick fix for the sewage issues. Let's do like that. Yeah, there we go. And that covers the stations. Nice. Okay. Let's start with parks because they are the weirdest. What are my district settings? Oh, various districts get different ones. So like Beechwood Square here, its default style, it's got the biking policy general of the city, but it doesn't have any other special policies on top of that. Other districts have different rules, like a lot of ones that are close to intersections or corners have the Old Town designation, which is this little symbol that you see here. Like Park Heights here has the Old Town, which is to keep cars from sneaking through the district so that they don't have to go through the intersection. So I'm going very basic with my policies. I'm not loading the city with a lot of policies, but let's see here. I can cover pretty much the entire new district and a bunch of the old district just by putting in a dog park. That is spectacular. Alright, let's do that. One dog park for everyone. Okay, healthcare. They are gonna need a clinic in here. I choose to put it by the highway because nobody wants to live there anyway. And, you know, they're pretty well covered as far as death care, but there's space, so I'm going to give them a crematorium right next door to the clinic. Okay, fire. Oh yeah, they're going to need a fire station. Once again, I'm going to put it up by the highway because nobody wants to live there anyway, really. So I'll just pop this up here. And give them some emergency shelters. Put one here. Put one here. That should pretty much cover the area, but just in case, I'm just gonna pop one in there as well. And police. Why do police stations have such a small area? That's very annoying. Actually, before I really get going on this, let me... One, two, three, four, five. And actually, I want that over here. 1, 2, 3. One, two. One, two. 3, 4, 5. Oh, come on. Really? Blast it. 1, 2, 3. One, two. Can I really not get to the ground? Oh man, I can't get to the ground. Holy bad planning, Batman. Okay, you shift like this way. You shift this way. And then give me my tracks. Are you kidding me? Ha! I win! Two, three. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. One, two, three. Run this right across here. Thank you. Nobody asked why it works on this side but not the other side. It's gonna be good thigh muscles. Gonna be very good thigh muscles around here. But yeah. Alright, where was I? Oh yes, I was figuring out where to put the police station to get actual coverage. And you know what? Screw it, it's going here. And let's not forget to give them a post office, because I always forget to put down the post offices. Put that there. And education. I'll put one right next to the shelter here. Like, it would be nice to be able to put it down here, but it's just not the right... Unless... Oh, wait, you know what, it's... Yeah, you know what? Okay, one here. One here, and one up here. And then a high school... Let's see, we've got good coverage from that high school there, but we need to pop one... Ooh, yeah, right there. Perfect. And university, we're okay, but we're gonna need yet another one soon. Oh, no, no, you don't put stairs down, because then your bikes can't use them. Okay, and... Like, maybe I should try to fix the metro line problem here. I don't want to drag the stop. Let's just do the line dragging thing again. Drag this line up here. Drag this line up here. And there, we took care of the problem. The problem's being taken care of. And in fact, we should turn this station on because I want people to move in. Okay. Now let's just have a look here. Yes, I do believe we are ready to open for business. Okay, people, move in. Oh, right, the sewage. Speaking of turning things on. Oh, baby, how about if I rub you like this? Okay. Now, hopefully we'll get a power jump soon. I forgot to zone. Nobody's gonna build without the zones. Okay, high density is the main thing that I put into my cities these days, so... Just gonna put a line across here, and across here, and across here. Like that. And then we still have some low density that we can put in here. Not there. Definitely not there. That looks all right. Put a bit in here, but not here. These little weird shaped blocks are going to be excellent as low density housing. These are some very weird little blocks. Not this, though. Like that. And like that. And there. Oh, and let's not forget along here. Not up against the highway though. That's a no build zone. Okay, and then we get some low density commercial, which I'm going to paint in to make it easy on myself. Put some here and here and here. And here, and this block right here. There. Now we're good to go. Now we are good to go. Okay, people are going to start moving in now, right? Yes? Maybe? Oh yeah, look at that go. Now the reason why I have this double station configuration here is that I'm actually going to have another monorail system that goes up here. Rather than having one big one that connects, I have several smaller ones that are for like general areas, which makes it easier to configure exactly how many trains you need and all that sort of jazz. So hopefully this lot up here will get power soon, but I'm sure it'll happen for them while I try and figure out. Oh, wait, I've got this here. I can connect this to this somehow. Where are you lot going? Oh, you're using it as a turnaround. Okay, fine, do that. Got this system here, not connected to anything. They're just driving. Oh, that reminds me, though. Turn off that street light. We do not need that street light at all. It breaks if those street lights are on. There. And actually, there's probably the same problem over here, now that I think about it. Yep, there it is. That street light and that street light, no, do not exist. Absolutely not. Okay. I love my divided diamonds. They're efficient and they're neat looking. Oh, and look at that! We've got some power up in this corner now. Excellent. And the housing need has gone into the floor. That's what I like to see. I'd like to see more than one person a week moving into the city, admittedly, but where are all the people? I gave you guys so much space. How many places have gone out of business while I was not paying attention? Oh, so many. Oh. Please hold while Manor Park gets a, trimming. Ooh. Yes, I know you don't have enough people to employ. That's why I built a whole big housing district. Okay, blast these stupid surges. Not connected to the ocean, but you stupid tsunamis anyway. Look at this idiot tsunami in this river. It's absolutely nuts. What the heck? Oh. And you are full. You should empty. I mean, except for the I need people and the derelict buildings flashing in the distance, this is actually a pretty nice way to look at the city. I don't understand why we keep getting these water surges in the river, though. I put in quays to try and take care of it, but I still get periodic flooding. It's very annoying. Okay, you are finished emptying, so go back into production. Thank you. Why are there so many dead bodies there? Let's see. Poor Manor Park here has just been having the worst time with employing people. And they've got their own monorail station. I don't understand why they're not getting people. Oh, it's good to see my cargo train station getting so much business, though. I'm glad that I did not waste my time or money putting that particular cargo train station in. Still not getting full trains through there, more's the pity, but at least we're getting trains that are carrying things in there, and that's half the battle. Whoops, wrong place. Oh no. And you've got a bunch of derelict buildings as well. I do love how Green Hills is actually green. That just, it amuses me forever. I didn't even plan that. Okay, Hawthorne. Yeah, okay, there we go. Man, Manor Park has a real employment problem. This is why I was trying to influx a bunch of people into the city, you know, so that there would be more people to employ. And yet, despite the fact that I have a bunch more people moving in, there's still not enough people to work in Manor Park. It's a great sadness to my heart. I have just over 200 people moving in a week, and yet we still can't employ enough people in Manor Park. Where are they all applying for jobs? It's not here. Still having a little bit of an issue with bodies being picked up in a timely manner. Which might be because the cemetery's full. Oh boy. Let's just start emptying that cemetery then. See, we've got a bunch of people moving in to the new Beechwood, or the new area of Beechwood. Maybe the commute is too long? Like with the way this city goes, it will take them several days, even using the monorail, to get over to the Moore Park. But well, I should see about connecting these roads to there, which is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna have to do like some sort of weird ass S-bend, I think. Okay, well, first of all, let's make sure I'm using the right road. Send those out like that. Like that. Nope. No. Yes, there we go, like that. And let's just put an industrial road across there just to keep the ends set. And I can bulldoze these now. Now the tricky part. Let's see. I'm gonna bring this down that far. This part is always the hardest part. Let's go like this and like... Oh, that's messy, but it'll have to do. Alright. Alright, in there. In there. Let's Just make sure I've got everything turned around the right way. This one goes that way. That one goes this way. It's not very good looking. It's not very good looking at all. And also I hecked up somewhere. Yeah, I hecked up right here. Like this bit here I really dislike. Let's see if I can do that a little more elegantly. There we go. It's still not great, but it'll definitely do. So, let me pull up my monorail here. I think what I want to do is put a station here. And put a station here. Bit further apart than I usually put the connecting stations, but that will allow me to use a straight line here. This one's going to be quite a bit messier, but oh, come on. Okay, if I just sort of, I don't know, give me a straight line. Why won't you go over that bit of road? What is the problem here? Is there a slope? Oh my god, there's a slope. That's why. Okay, turn down the elevation. Bring that up. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Okay. Oh, like this. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Man, I wish I'd noticed that there was a slope there before I started. Okay, and alright, drag this line up into here. That's that line. Can I drag this line up into there as well? I can. Excellent. Okay. Some weird things going on through here now, but all stations are still served, and that's all the game really cares about, so... Okay, that one is allowed to be on, but this one is going to have to go off for now. Going to be a little weird drawing in the stuff that goes in around here, but I'll figure it out somehow. So the main thing at this point, figuring out the pedestrian solution around here. Man, I hope I faced that station out that way instead of out this way, but I cannot... Oh man, I hecked that up. I hecked that up bad. Okay, just turn that sucker around. Are you going to actually let me connect that tiny bit of track, or are you going to make me redraw the whole thing? You're going to make me redraw it. Okay, great. Thank you. You have no idea how happy that makes me. It also means that I'm going to have to redrag all these stops. I lost this line entirely somehow. Well, okay, I'll just drag that up here, I guess. And drag this up here. I still don't entirely understand what has happened at this particular intersection, but the sim people will figure it out. I don't know what that one's still singing about being disconnected from is. Okay, for some reason it's this one? Okay, fine. We'll just... Well, you can't find a path. Okay. Well, that's gonna be forever broken then, because I don't feel like fixing it. But yes, that also gives me the freedom to put some roads in up here. Obviously, I'm going to have a crossroad that goes right across here, since I already have this up here, and then I'll have two that connect to it here and here-ish. And we're looking pretty good. And I'm going to let time run so that I can make some money, so that I can actually put in those roads. Because I'm losing a lot of money right now. Where am I losing all that money? Is it from all the businesses that keep going out of business because they're not employing enough people? Probably. It looks like the next thing I'm going to need to put in is going to be a commercial district. And most likely I'm going to put it like right in here. Partially for having highway access, and partially because I like to put in commercial districts when I've got a big patch of pollution like this. I don't like to put in more commercial because that just extends the pollution. It's not very helpful, is what I'm saying. So, once I have made a bit more cash, I can start dealing with that sort of thing, I think.
Pop soda refreshment. Pop soda. Belch the best.
Oh, look at that. We've got some trucks and stuff using this entrance onto the highway. So having put in those roads and everything was not completely wasted, because these guys it's their shortest route to the highway now. So that's great. It's always nice to see that a road you just put in was not, you know, wasted. Just because you were planning for the future and not for the present. Oh yes, I was going to try and figure out some sort of pedestrian solution for this station. I don't need one right now. Not a lot of pedestrian traffic. But given the sheer number of people walking up this sidewalk here, Where are they all coming from? Good question. Ooh. Lordy, that's a lot of walking. Okay, so I need to give an option for here as well as a future option for up here. That sounds like fun. Let's start with this one because it is the easiest. Varying definitions of easy may apply. Alright, give me my paths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Can't put one down on this side, more's the pity. But yeah, interesting. Okay, why didn't I put a leg down here? Oh, that's why. I see. Okay. I can't put a leg down there. But what I can do is just put it straight across in the air. Haha! And let's send this one. Whoop. Like that. One, two, three, 4, 5. Interesting. Okay. Sure, okay. Not gonna think about that too hard. Oh. I can bring it down on this side, but not on the other side because why? Actually, if I go the other way, I can do it. Okay. All right then. And ooh, nice. Okay. Artie. Okay, it is a pity that I can't bring it down around here, but there's a fair chance that this is going to help for all of this pedestrian traffic that's coming through here for whatever godforsaken reason. Now here it becomes infinitely more complicated. But also less complicated at the same time. If I go across here and across here. Oh, come on. That's what I feared. I can't actually get up to where I'm going. Alright, let's go the opposite way. Okay, it has to go across there, apparently. I don't actually know if this will help. But I'm hoping that it will. But just the way that I have the intersections here, this is actually the best that I can do. Unless, is this actually, hold on. Is this a, oh wait, that's a store. That's a store. Hold on. Hold the phone. Those are stores. Wahahaha. Whoop, too far. Tricky on that side. What about this side? Let's see. This side, if I go like... Space already occupied. Okay, so I can't use the same trick as I did. Or can I? Well... I done did a bad thing, but... Okay, let's let time run for just a bit and see what I have wrought. Now, admittedly, there's still all the pedestrians who were already who already had their routes set, who are still going to go across the road. So I have to wait for the new ones. So the hope is that fewer people will be getting off here. Oh, yeah, here we go. Here, oh, look at that. Oh my. Oh, look at the cluster of them just starting to use that. I can see why they're walking instead of using the monorail. It's all stopped up here. I think I've got too many trains stopping at that one station. I think I've got two systems stopping at that one station, and for some godforsaken reason they'll only use one side. Okay, let's take a moment. Okay, I took out a stop and I left a stop, which did cause a train to evaporate. I've still got a backup. But the question is, how many of the pedestrians did I just mess up by deleting one of the train lines going in here? Also, which train line did I take out? Stop telling me to buy new land. I'm still trying to use the new one that I got. Well, this still looks half decent here, so whichever one I took out, it was the right one. Don't worry about that stuff going on underground. That is not pedestrians. Okay. I mean, I could connect this together here for symmetry. Maybe I should. Yeah, for symmetry! Okay, so this pedestrian solution is definitely working. I don't see any of them using the road anymore, even though I have got the escape to the road right here. So that is excellent. Also, now that I look at it, why does this road not have bike lanes? There we go. Oh, 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 oh. I broke some of my paths. I broke some of my paths. Oh no. Let's just try to fix that quickly. I wonder, can I actually bring this down to the ground now? No, I still can't. Okay. I have de-broken the path that was broken. It's funny how on this side it went kablooey, but on this side it didn't. The roundabout should be bike as well. Darn it. This is probably gonna break a bunch more stuff. Oh, no, wait. It didn't break anything. It didn't break anything. Yay. Some of my slopes are definitely steeper than others. Now, what is causing this traffic stoppage here? Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. Not much I can do about that. Unfortunate. See, this is why I try not to create the T-bar intersections on my slip roads, because this happens every time. Let's see. The majority of vehicles how can I fix this? Which way are the majority of vehicles going? Oh, wait, I know how to do this. Okay. This becomes a one-way that goes this way. And then there is another one-way road that goes this way. And that makes things slightly better. Why didn't I finish this? I know why I didn't finish it on this side, but why didn't I finish it on this side? It's a little weird that I didn't finish it on the one side when I finished it on the other side. That's very strange of me. Okay, I think that has made things a bit better. Large part of the problem is caused by the fact that this district here, yeah, this is the only entrance on this side. There is another over here. They're just not, they just don't want to use it. But hopefully now that I've got a connection to the highway up there, they'll start using it more. But we've got a backlog to be processed first. Okay. All right. Manor Park is still singing of its problems. Let's take out their derelicts so that more places that also need employees and will go out of business because they don't have any can get in there. Okay, it looks like we're starting to get dark in the city right now, so the next time we get daylight, I guess I'm building another commercial district right in here. But in the meantime, there is no reason not to extend this road as I wait for night to pass. Obviously, this is not going to be the finished configuration, but getting it laid out is definitely.
Gaze at a gazelle. Lock eyes with the
And
shake hands with
turn that sucker around.
You can experience the wild in our wildest exhibition yet. Come down this weekend to meet our newest addition, a three-toed sloth named Barbara. She'll hook you with her smile, and hook you again with her curved toes, used to grasp trees in the wild. After that, take a gander at another new species.
Okay, and just whoop. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do at all.
Fun for the whole family. Book now and
Forgot to change my configuration. There, that's what I wanted to do.
supplies last. We'll look forward to seeing you.
I'm gonna laugh my head off if any cars actually drive this entire empty thing just to turn around and go back the other way. But that's just to give me something to measure from for the roads that will be coming out of these guys. But yeah, I'm just gonna... We're gonna turn the world around. Like that. And like that. That's the wrong road entirely. Better, much better. Okay, and then like this. That's even more off-center than usual, but... So that goes like that. And then, okay, I created solutions for this, but I'm not sure which one to use. We have the fancy one, which is this beauty, which includes all pedestrian crossings and all that sort of jazz. It's huge and quite expensive. Or there is the much simpler one here, which does not include pedestrian crossings, but costs a lot less money. And I'm probably going to be going with this one because it's easier. And less expensive. I have to put in 2 after all. Although it looks like once again I have too much slope. So I'm gonna have to draw the sucker manually again. Ugh, I hate when I have to do that. You know, I created the stampable one and then I haven't been able to use it. Real pity. Oh well. I think it would be better to make this road the one that goes under. Okay, so oh wait, that I didn't need to bulldoze that one. In fact, that one keeps going. And now that we've got daylight, I'm going to be pausing. And okay, this one is the one that gets turned around. Okay. And as long as I'm zoomed in. That's the wrong road again. That is absolutely the wrong road again. There we go. Okay. The fact that I seem to be incapable of drawing the correct road on the first try should not reflect against me. Or something. Okay. And just to make it easier to measure, I'm gonna go like that. It's already facing the wrong direction, so you know I'm spectacular. And then like that. Like that. The nature of the slope means that these will not line up perfectly, which, you know, is a sadness, but I'm also not going to terraform to make it work. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, Lord, you're huge. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Connect. 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 Okay. And then, let's see here. This gets turned around that way. And this gets turned around that way. There we go. And then this is going to be the tricky part because they don't line up really nicely. So, come on. Ugh, that's ugly. Okay, and then how tight can I get away with? Okay, fine. There. Just a tiny little slope like that means I can't use my stampable. That just makes me mad. But yeah, that's the smallest I can make that, which, ugh. I wonder if I could make it smaller if I put it the other way. And eventually I will run monorail through there, but today is not that day, I think. Actually, why would today not be that day? I mean, obviously I'm not going to be putting in any stations yet, but there is no reason not to run the track. At the very least, so that I can do that. And then this goes up to there, and that goes up to there apparently. And hey, it actually made a correct corner doing it that way. All right. Booyah or something? Okay. That's one. You know what? As much as I'd like to continue on this, I do need to get that commercial district in. I just need to figure out how to configure that with what I've got going on here. I really do not want to be putting another crossroad in here, so... You know, I think a curved road is in fact the way to go here. Because if I come out over like this, and then go to a straight road, to like... here, then up, yeah, I'm feeling this. Yeah, I can work with this. I can work with this. Let's Stupid slopes. Slopes have just got to make everything difficult. There. I am not the biggest fan of the fact that it only connects one place, so I am also going to give it that, just so that we don't have road overload, shall we say. And then you know what? That and that. And I'm just gonna make this easy. I'm just gonna run this up like this. I am gonna need another sewage treatment place. Like this. And like this. And apparently like this. I'm still not going to turn that station on because I don't actually have anything to connect it to yet. And apparently I'm going to have to go off over this way because I filled in this area, but that's fine. All right, let's get a district in here. Like this. Up over this way. Whoop. Oh, that was a mistake. Lilac Heights is what this place is calling itself. There we go. I'm going to end up with more unused space that I really like, but this'll do. This'll do. Okay, Lilac Heights, because it amuses me, is going to get Heart of Korea. Because I like the way Heart of Korea looks in the commercial districts. And amenities. Yeah. Complete lack of death care up here. Wonder why. Yeah, I'm just gonna put that there. And we'll give them a health clinic. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna put it like right here because things are very weird in this area. Fire, yeah, they need fire. What if I were to put in a station around here? Like if I put a station right here, I get an achievement. Well, that's fun. Okay, and let's not forget to give them some shelters. I'll put one here and oh Lord, I don't know. Here, I guess. And police, it'll be a commercial district. It's going to need police quite badly. Why can I not get... What's a lady gotta do for some decent coverage, huh? Okay. And that takes care of that. No, my commercial districts do not get plazas or anything like that. If I were building the city for myself, I absolutely would, but since I'm trying for the scenario victory, I am not. And we're all just gonna have to live with that. Okay, let's drop some high density in. Oh, we have got some weird shaped areas in this. Stupid slope. Oh, that is a lot of high density commercial. Oh boy. And then low density. Oh, these are some weird shaped ones. Oh boy. Okay, that and that should not be. Yeah, you know what? Here and here as well. And these spots. And yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Sure, yes. And you know what? I'm just gonna... And the answer to why is because. It's interesting how I have the two commercial districts right practically connecting but not actually touching. That's very interesting. Okay. All right. Go Lilac Heights, go. I like how Lilac Heights actually has a lilac road in it. That's nice. And actually, rather than watching that one come together, I need more sewage treatment, and I made space for it right here. So, where's my water? Gonna put that in. Gonna connect it. Gonna observe how my sewage treatment goes once it comes online. I am definitely gonna need more water and more sewage soon. I've definitely got enough room for another sewage treatment station in the spot that I have saved here, but Yeah, I don't know that I'm going to have room for yeah, I'm not going to have room for 4 in this section, more's the pity. But I can definitely fit 1 more in there when I need it. All right. So, how was Lilac doing? They're not being smart. That's what's happening here. Um Okay, how do I bring these fools power? Because they're not going to build enough buildings to bridge, I don't think. How do I bring them power without causing myself problems later? That is the question. Because, like, I can easily put a power line just right through here, but I want them building in there. That's... I've got it zoned. Wait. Maybe... So I don't have this side of the street zoned. So maybe if I just give up on having a commercial bit here for the time being, I can just... Yeah, that'll do the trick for now. Okay, and over here in Beechwood, why is it still down there when the district extends all the way up here? Weird. Let's start up. Let's like start paving their roads. Lovely roads, nice roads for everybody. Oh, can't upgrade that one. Interesting. Too close to the highway. There's always at least one holdout failure. Oh well. And that's all of them, right? Yes. Okay, and I immediately see that I need to just take out that square right there. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take this path and I'm going to extend it to here, and that way that connects those as well. And that's nice. It's not like I was gonna build anything there anyway, so there we go. And hopefully that's going to cause some leveling up. I mean, I might have missed the leveling up while I was doing the roads, since I was doing it not on pause, but... But yeah, before I really finish off this where are you folks going? Oh, over there. Okay. Alright. I'm okay with that. But yes, so since I've gotten this configured, I mean, this needs to work some more, but I can use the rest of this area. I can use this area, and I can use this area and this area. So I've got some space to work with without even finishing building this this road set here. So yeah, that's pretty good. I'm liking it. I'm not sure what to put in here. Maybe some more housing? I will need some more housing soon. And I will need... oh, I don't have any garbage that extends up into this area. Stop telling me about the new land. I will buy it later when I'm used this land. Okay, we need some garbage up here. So... where's my waste management? Here we are, transfer facility. I want it to be touching as few houses as possible here, so I think this is the spot. Yeah, this is the spot right here. Weird spot, but it's the spot. And it needs water, because of course it does. Why would it not need water? Why wouldn't the sucker need water? There, you can have some water. Sheesh. Needy little buildings. But yeah, it does look like I'm going to need some more housing next. So I think I will probably use this this odd little area here to put in some housing, which is going to be hilarious because guess what's right here? Housing. Oh wait, is it housing? No, that's, oh no, those are that's a commercial district. Do I really have this whole area surrounded by commercial districts? Oh, I do. It'll be the perfect place for housing. You'll be able to walk to every shop. So yeah, I think I will turn this area into housing. Man, look at all those, look at all that traffic. Oh, that's spectacular. Oh, so many trucks. Look at them go. I don't know what it is about the Korean commercial buildings, but I just like them. There's particularly the high density commercial buildings. There's just something about them that's just really, it's really satisfying to me for some reason. They just look good. But yeah, what I'll be doing when we get some daylight is I will be blocking in another housing district right in here. because a place surrounded by commercial seems like an excellent place to be putting in some more houses. Certainly don't want to be putting industrial in that space. Speaking of, one moment here. This block was supposed to be forestry enabled? Huh. Like around in here. I could maybe make some forestry specific industry, like not an industry area, but a forestry industry, like from the base game. That's definitely a good thought. So right now I'm just waiting for daylight. And actually once I get some daylight I will be pausing the game and taking a break. But I want daylight so that as soon as I come back I can start working on the new housing area. So we're starting to get some daylight here. This is starting to look nice. Yeah, there we go. We're getting some good daylight now. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That should be the perfect light to be performing some construction right in here. And I already have ideas. Wahahaha! Alright, so for the first time tonight I'm going to run a manual save on Pepper Lake here, which does not have a lake. Pepper Lake is lakeless. But that's okay. It's not its fault, it's my fault. I should have looked at the map and realized that there wasn't any lake. Be that as it may. I will be taking a quick break. You're welcome, Mia. I'm going to be taking a quick break here. I just need to refill my drink, a quick bio break, maybe run some ads because it has been a little while, and a stretch across the shoulders, and I will be back in just a few minutes. I have returned. So it is time to get another housing district built because I need more people. I'm in constant need of more people. Oh God, there's got to be more people. I mean, I'm up to 195,000, which is spectacular, but I need more. Also, we're still having employment issues, so that would waste space, Mia. I need the space. I need the space so I can fill it up with people. But yeah, if I weren't doing a scenario and I had accidentally named my city something Lake, and found out afterwards that the map actually does not have a lake, I would definitely terraform to make a lake. But unfortunately, I am not building this city in the ideal configuration for the joys of Foxwine. I am building this city to try to win the scenario. So, sucks to be me, I guess. Okay. Normally I would go off of this road here, but because I have this road coming out here, I don't really want the intersections that close together. So instead, I'm going to go off here, and I am going to go I don't really want to go off up there, so I'm going to go from here and then like this. There's method in this madness, I swear. And I want to get this just right. Or as close to just right as I can get. There we go. There we go. I win. Like that, like that, like that. Ha ha! Victory is mine! Okay. And I'm just gonna go like this. Like this, and like that, and like that. And yeah, okay. Man, this slope is really messing with me.
That last song had me thinking about ambitions. As a child, I wanted to become a celebrated breakdancer, captivating
I regret this gap right here, but there doesn't seem to be anything I can do about it.
I'd settle for a sharp
It's either a gap here or a gap here.
There is a powerful handgun.
Actually,
You fit that bill? This next
hold on, hold on. Let's try it. Okay, you know what? That gives me more usable squares, so that is actually the better plan. And I'm gonna send this down like this. And then like that. Don't ask. And that's gonna have to do. A few more gaps than I really want because of the curve, and that's why I'm building as few curved roads as I can. They mess everything up. But I think that'll do. So let's get a district drawn in here. Run this like this, and up this way, and along here, and in here, and around, and down, and across, and over. Filler in. Mill Park. How's my land value doing? Oh, it's quite variable across the city. I can have a look in just a minute, but if I stop building a district in the middle of doing so, I'm just going to forget what I'm doing. There we go. Okay. I'll just make sure. Whoop. Oh. I don't want it touching the highway, but it doesn't. There. Haha! I have defeated it. All right, let's see here. What haven't I used recently? I don't think I've used mid-century modern recently, so let's use that one. Okay, let's get some water going through here. Let's figure out what the heck I was thinking when I ran these other pipes. Okay, that's fine. Why did I build this one area all on tilt like that? I don't remember. Okay. Now, as usual, parks are a bit of a... Okay, that's good, that's good. That covers the whole thing. Okay, healthcare. I feel like they ought to be covered by this building, although I do have it attached to Lilac Heights rather than to here, which is a little... You know what? This is a weird configuration anyway, so I'll just pop one in there. Oh my goodness, Brother John, hello, welcome, and thank you very much for the subscription. That is much appreciated. That will give you access to a whole bunch of emotes and allow you to get channel points faster for my various lovely channel point rewards. They're very special. And thank you very much for joining in here with your Prime. Let's see. I'm gonna dump this out here. They are gonna need a fire station. And there Mia finds the channel points as well. I'm assuming that's for Brother John rather than for me putting the crematorium as far away from everything as I possibly could. Okay, I'm going to just pop them down there because I can. Oh boy. Oh, I nearly forgot. I nearly forgot. I've got to convert the entry streets. So that and that. I need the paved measurement for them. Okay, where was I? Oh, right, I was putting in shelters. I was trying to figure out where good places to put shelters were. I think here. And you know what? Doesn't cover as much area as I thought it would up here, but we'll put one here. And then to make sure that I have coverage, let's just put one right in the middle there. And police. I feel like they should have better coverage from police for this, but okay, fine. I'll just put them next to the... Yay! The dead will be burned! Okay, and schools. Oh boy. This is always the hard one to figure out. Well, the configuration of the squares around this area are just plain weird, so I'm going to use this spot. And... you know what? You know what? Here... The main problem here is that that does not cover the upper corner at all. So I'm going to have to put another one like right next to the highway, and we're just going to have to hope that the children don't climb the fence. All right, and a high school. I should be able to cover like pretty much the entire neighborhood. Oh yeah, I can cover the entire neighborhood with just one high school. Look at that, perfect. There that goes. How am I doing on university? Oh, next time I build a housing district, I'm gonna have to put in another university. Ugh, they're so expensive. And I just realized that I haven't, darn it. Okay. I need to run monorail track across. And unfortunately, I can't run it across. There's no way to do that, unfortunately, to run it across the diamond. So I actually have to sneak it outside the diamond. So, let's see. If I go from here to here, and then from here to here, to here, here. Okay, I managed to sneak it through without disrupting myself too much. Okay, so how did I do that? From there to there to here. To here to here? Yeah, okay, alright. That also means that, like, yeah, right here. Like that. Turn that off. Yeah, that's gonna, that'll do. And okay, can I take this pedestrian path? Whoops, too far. Yeah, okay, that works, I like it. And I can bring it down here as well. And here. Hopefully that'll work. I'm hoping that'll work. We'll see. Cause I don't want to have to try and figure out anything more than that. Oh, okay, I've got an idea, If I bring this across here, and then bring it down. Okay. That should mean that then the pedestrians want to change stations. They'll use this rather than doing the road crossing thing. I hope. We'll find out probably in the future at some point. But okay. Now that I've messed around with transit, where did I stop? I hadn't put in any zoning. That's where I stopped. Okay. High density, high density, high density. High density. High, 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 high. Chancy, but okay. And there. And oh yeah, like that. And then low density in here and there and there and there. And there. Although not right there. And in here. Here, here, here. Oh, messy. Not there. Here. Here. Here, here, and here. And then low density commercial here and here. Here. And right along here. Like that. Oh, I missed a spot. There. Okay. If it weren't all the way like through a residential district, I would absolutely put commercial along in here as well. But that would be too many trucks going through the residential areas. So I'm not going to do that. Okay. And let's just fill in that bit there, just because I can. Anything else that needs adjusting? I think why did I leave so many single squares in here? I mystify me sometimes. Okay. I fixed it. I don't even know why I did it that way in the first place, but I fixed it. So it's time to let this run, I guess. And you have water. Of course, they build in the middle first, where there's absolutely no power. Because that's the way they think. But it's closest to the dog park and the high school, you see. But it looks like they managed a power jump somewhere. I'm not sure where, but... Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay. Well, as long as they've got power, it's all fine. How is my power going? Ooh. I'm gonna have to build a new power plant soon. Okay, so now the need for commercial and the need for housing have gone into the floor. I have a population of 195,000. And there are complaints about garbage collection. Right, I put one in over there, but not over here. Well, let's put one in over here. Can I like squish it in here somehow? No? Why won't you let me? Okay, fine. You know what? Y'all wouldn't cooperate, and now look what happened to you. Well, I didn't break the zoning too badly, actually, so it's fine. Loved the oh sound giggle. I'm not entirely certain what you meant, but if I did giggle, I'm glad you liked it. People keep telling me that I giggle, but I never catch myself giggling, so alright, we're looking good, we're feeling good. We only have industrial need, which I'm actually going to be putting in here a bit. I'm going to put some forestry industry in here, but not the from the Industries DLC, but the base game industry. It's not very dirty, but it does make a good amount of money from a renewable resource. Alright, while I have the time, while I'm waiting for needs to go up, let's pave up the roads here in Lilac Heights. This is definitely not a city like I would normally build for myself. It's very unpretty. Generally speaking, I like to build pretty cities. Cities that look good as well as work. This city, though, this city's a lot of grid. I cannot upgrade this road because of where I put the station. That's great. Well, and of course in this city there's oh, when I found out my power was low. Oh, I see. Oh, it was you giggling, not me giggling. Oh, I see. Ooh. You know, I used to think I had brains. And then I realized that I was just a zombie shambling through the city going, brains! But yeah, the entire city is built on like 3 different kinds of street, which is a lot fewer than I would normally use for my cities. But yeah, look at that. We're already up to 196,000. And hopefully this district over here at the side will stop singing about needing new employees soon. Although, you know, I didn't actually give them a connection. I should give them a connection. Now, let's see. What do I break in order to give them a connection? I mean, there is this, but it's really far away. But I see that I have a gap right here, which should be perfect. Just drop a little path in here. That refuses to connect on either side. Thank you so much, game. Let's try that again. Let's drop a little. Game, I will eat your children for breakfast. it won't connect. It refuses to connect. That's not a connection. Why you do this to me, game? Why? Fine. I win, you lose. Oh man, look at that. Instant pedestrians. That was worth taking away that one shop. Now, the way that you know that this isn't real is that the pedestrians will only cross at the crosswalks. There's not a single pedestrian that's gonna... Oh, wait, no, I spoke too soon. They are indeed cutting across here. Not my apologies. That's the first time I've seen that. That's the first time I've seen them just go across a bend rather than going to the crosswalk. Huh. That's a behavior I didn't know they did. But in any case, the fact that pedestrians are immediately using this path that I put in makes getting rid of that one shop there to put in the path absolutely worth it. I mean, look at the sheer number of people who are just going. That is impressive. I really ought to put in a connection up here as well, but... Well, you know what? It's just a parking lot. Ish. It was just a parking lot, man. And look, there's people used it instantly. What even is this? Organic stalls. Oh, okay. Please stop being derelict in the middle of my stream. How embarrassing. Okay, so... we're doing good. I'm not sure what the pedestrian solution for this particular station is going to be once I actually bring it into operation. Like, the majority of the pedestrians will probably be coming from here and from here, but that's a difficult one, really. These people are already walking. Where are they walking to? Hello? Where are you people walking to? Where are you walking to? What the heck? They're going up here. Continuing up here. They're going in here. Into the commercial district. Okay, that makes sense. All right, they're walking from the train into that commercial district over there. That's what's happening. But yeah, everything but industry is in the floor. I'm liking it. This particular shelter is not getting supplies, but that will fix itself. Man, all the traffic from the commercial and the people moving in is just spectacular. That is one thing that I really like about the Heart of Korea commercial. The high density commercial buildings all have these green roofs, and I can't explain why, but they make me happy. Okay, so let me have a look at my resources again. We have some forestry through here. So, I think I want to put in a cargo train station in this area. Because I've got a lot of commercial around here. And I'm going to want to be delivering to those by some other method than the highway, I think. Because, oh my god, look at this traffic. So I think what I want to do is actually to put a cargo train station up against the highway up here. It's gonna make it kind of annoying, though, because of the road access. But that's like the place where I have the least number of resources. So, yeah. Let me pull up my trains. No, not my metro, my trains. So if I take a cargo train station and I want to put it like up against the highway, of course it won't sit right because I haven't got a road in there. Okay, fine. Let's play this game. Oh, my cargo train tracks are very interesting, Brother John. That's really something to behold, actually. Let me pull up my transit. And my cargo train tracks. You see those underground? See all this underground stuff running through my city, the orange? Those are my cargo train tracks. That's all my cargo running completely underground except for the stations which are on the surface. So that's how I do it. They're all connected to each other and to my cargo airport here. But yeah, that's how I do my cargo. The thing with this particular scenario is that the only connections to the outside that it gives me are the highway and air. It doesn't connect to the sea. There is no train track that it connects to the outside in here. So my cargo is 100% interior movement, which is it's really something. But it allows me to move a few more vehicles off the road by doing it that way. But yeah, that's how I get around the cargo the train tracks issue when I've built this densely. It's not insane at all, I promise. Okay, now, where was I? Oh, yes, I was pulling up an industrial road. And I was going to... Let's try putting that across here and see how close I get. Almost. Almost. Very close. Okay. So if I build another road like this... Oh, there we go, there we go. Okay. I'm just gonna use only one... No, actually. Let's use both sides of this station. So then... Oh, wait. We'll put that on a full step. There we go. That's one side. Oh, well, slope comes to my rescue. Much cheaper to get underground on that side. All right. And then just take out this street here. And try to remember which way around these suckers go. Which side goes in and which side comes out? I always forget. Okay. I'm just going to turn this off for now because that's where I want the station, but figuring out around it is going to be something else. In more ways than one. Now, I want to put in a bit of forestry industry. And I think that like right here in this area is going to be the spot for it. So, let's come up to the surface. And yeah, like that. This is gonna be the weirdest trapezoid. I don't want the entire area to be just industry. But okay, I'm just gonna do this. The main thing here is that because I decided to put the cargo train station up here, I'm now I have to make this I have to make this either commercial or industrial. And everybody's gonna have to use the same roads, I think, which kinda sucks. Okay. Now I need... Oh man, I hate these corners. Why did I configure that one section to be slantwise to everything else? Why did I do that to myself? Okay, all right. That's gonna have to do. And then this can come down Oops. This is what I get for trying to use as much space as possible. Oh, hush up. You've got lots of commercial space. Okay. Speaking of which, let me pull up my districts. Let's just clean the commercial out of this area. Yeah, there. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna... Yeah. This is gonna get really weird because the industry is gonna be kind of loud, and then I've got the housing district right up against it, but hopefully it won't be too bad. Hopefully. We'll find out, I guess. Okay, back to my roads. Now, I have not left myself any choice but to make a T intersection, which makes me sad. I hate making the cross intersections. Okay, and that will be the railway road, and I'm not going to cry. I don't know which way around to put this yet, but I'm gonna make you know, it says it wants to be that way, so that way it will be. Okay. Back to configuring everything. Give more space. Oh, but I need all the space. I gotta pack in as many people as I can. Oops. Oh no, oh, problems. Okay, draw that in. The Garland district, very appropriate for what I intend to do with it. Just pull that in a little. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's a thick line. Okay. Okay. And then where's my here we are. Forestry. Okay, let's get some water up through here. Because the forestry industry does take quite a bit of water. Oh, Lord. There we go. Okay. I need more space. Nobody gets any space. Have you seen this city? Nobody gets any space. No space for anyone. None. None. Absolutely none. No space. None. Space denied. Okay. I already put in a garbage thing around here. They're pretty much covered by the clinic, I guess. They'll be fine. They're definitely going to need their own fire station, just because they always do. Just going to pop that in there. We'll give them some shelters, and I'm going to try to put them in places where the businesses will be a weird shape or size anyway. That pretty much covers most of the area. But I think I should put one in here as well, just in case. And police, they will need their own police station as well. I'm just going to dump that in there. And zoning. Oh man, between the hill and the way that I had to draw this is just absolutely nuts. Okay, I'll get these put in, and then I will go through and take out the ones that will not be viable areas. There is enough space to dance. I guarantee that there's enough space to dance. And I'm just gonna make this commercial here, because that makes more sense. Okay, and then any of these stupid little single squares, like that one, and those two. I don't even know what's going on here. I don't want to think about it. Not that. Not those two. Oh, and not this, and not any of this, none of this. This is gonna get messy pretty fast. But alright, the Garland district is just about ready to open for business. But let's get these train tracks in. Let's see, where's the nearest track? You know what? I think I should probably connect up to this one here. Okay, what are you talking about? The slope is too steep. Why do you think the slope is too steep? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. It honestly thinks the slope is too steep. That's a new one on me. Maybe I didn't go down far enough on that side. I didn't go down far enough on that side. That's the problem. I think I broke it. All right, let's try this again. Let's make absolutely certain that I'm underground this time. Oh, that's much more like it. Yes, thank you. That goes in there. goes in there. We are connected, but we've still got problems because I definitely don't have water running up there. So let's get some water up there. Yeah, there we go. Never enough space to dance. Are you a mosher, Brother John? Because there's always enough space to mosh. Okay. And then one last thing is to make sure that this station gets some power. Now, let's see how best to pull that off. It would be easiest to just go in from this side, but I think, you know what? I have an idea. I have an idea. Where are my emergency services? Give me a short radio mast. Yes. And that gives me some place to jump the power into. Ta-da! Let's make sure that, yeah, there we go. That's power. That's power. Oh, I'm gonna have to build a new power station. Oh, that's gonna be so expensive. Okay, I do believe that I set aside a spot for a power station. Yes, right here by Summit Square. Now, if I remember correctly, that is going to be just enough space there to drop in a nuclear power plant. Excuse you, there's a road there. Oh, blast, I turned off the zoning. Okay, alright. Just give me a second. Let me turn your zoning back on. Okay, and let's try again. Oh man, the road is just a little bit too long. I messed up. I hecked up. Power is more important than the road. But don't worry, I'll give you your road back as much as I can anyway. There you go, and let's see, you are office... I didn't mean to fill that in with commercial. That was a mistake. I wanted offices. That's supposed to be offices. I am gonna lose some offices. That's apparently that's gonna not be a... I'm gonna lose these two here, but the amount that I will gain in power is worth it. All right, let's no wait, that's water. Okay, let's watch the power availability spike up, shall we? This wall's blocking us. Well, in this city, nobody gets to dance, I'm afraid, then. There just isn't enough space with 198,000 people here. I can't believe that a whole nuclear power plant only provides that much electricity. I'm gonna have to put in another one before too long. How annoying. Speaking of things I need to put in before too long, how are we doing on sewage treatment? Still not great. Okay, you know what? Let's pull up. Yeah, there you are. All right. Yeah, I was right. There isn't enough room. Okay, I will put that one in and connect it. But then I'm going to turn it off until I actually need it. I wonder what I should do with this space. Maybe another incinerator. I never seem to have enough incinerators. Yeah, let's drop another incineration plant in there. Actually, I can put 2 in there. Ooh. Fancy schmancy. Actually, I have lots of room for incineration plants in here. That's nice. Okay, so you know what? I'm gonna put in 2, but then I'm gonna turn one of them off. I'm gonna need another area where I do my waste processing soon. I'm also gonna need to figure out a place to put in some more water towers soon. I've used up all of the space along the river. I could maybe put one more in before people start screaming about the noise, but yeah, it's getting a little twitchy there. Haha, twitchy. Okay, I should do a derelict sweep. It's been a while. Hey, Manor Park, how you doing? Oh. What do you know? You have a bunch. Why do you constantly have a problem, Manor Park? Alright, you only have 1. Nice. We're having some difficulty receiving goods over here in Lilac Heights, which is hilarious given how close to the highway they are. But we are definitely having a delivery problem again. Okay, I see a little bit of garbage. I see a few we need employees. I see a lot of we need stoof. But it's all like around here and around here, which, they're right by the highway. Why is there a problem? I really don't want to have to build another cargo airport. They take up so much space. But yeah, we've got the cargo train, and okay, yeah, we are. Oh, we are, our circle is going the wrong direction. That's what we got here. Oh, how awkward. Let's just turn that sucker around. That poor truck. There we go. That's quite an embankment between the highway and the railway there. Not entirely unrealistic, though. Oh, and I hear the pinging of upgrading places. I'm guessing that's Lilac Heights since I'm right next door to them. Okay, there we go. Now the turnaround is going in the correct direction. Not that every set of vehicles is using it, but some do, so that's enough. Okay, we load. A bunch of things come out. They actually go through the circle. Now they're going the right way, so they're not crossing each other over. Brother John, the problem here is that your arrows are pointing into each other, so, it's really difficult to say what you want. Like, do you want me to, like, joggle back and forth or something? That's a good way to get seasick. I don't know what I can do for Lilac Heights here. I already connected them basically directly to the highway. I don't know what more I can give them. They shouldn't be having so much difficulty receiving goods, is what I'm saying. Okay. I have a population of 200,000! Which idea is so smart, Mia? Brother John, that's still the same problem, just the other way around. It's still, you're asking me to, like, go back and forth. You know, it's But I don't know what idea Mia is stealing. She's perfectly alright to steal any idea that I stream. If I didn't want it stolen, I wouldn't stream it. So... it's less than it being stolen than I'm giving it to the world, so... Okay, I should stop bulldozing derelicts and build the road that goes up here. So, you know, waiting until the middle of the night is the perfect time to do this stuff, isn't it? Oh, my way of dealing with garbage. Well, using the waste management and the incinerators. You have to have both. It doesn't work when you only have one or the other. But when you have one or the other, it works really well. Like when you have both, it works very well. Now, where was I? Oh yes, I was... That goes that way, that goes that way. That gives me a grid to measure from. Like that. Like that. Good enough. I can delete the measurements now. And let's put an industrial road across here just to set those in place. And up you go. Oh, come on. Okay, so we want another intersection here, but I'm willing to bet that if the slope was too bad for stamping it before, it's going to be too bad for stamping it again. But let's find out. Slope too steep. Gotta do it yourself. You can't use the one that you spent an hour and a half making in the intersection editor. No. Okay, so since the slope is going this way, I'm actually going to try making these roads be the ones that go underground this time. So that goes there. That goes... Oh. There? I'm not entirely certain those line up, but let's find out. Okay. Bring it up. Well, they are actually lining up on that side. Okay, and then this one. Okay, cool, 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 cool. And it goes around counterclockwise. Alright, so this goes across here like that, and across here like that, and I should turn these around. Let's see here. This one is the one that gets turned around. I'll worry about the others in a bit. Connect that. Connect that. Just send that out that away. And ditto. And connect them. And then this goes this way. And that gets turned around. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay, and now it's broad daylight, so I should pause time. Now for the tricky part. Because I don't have any good places to... So I'm just going to take it out 5 and go like this, and hope that's good. Straight across. And then up to here and in. Out by 5. Like that. Straight across. And like that. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, where's my monorail? There's my monorail. Monorail tracks. Straight across. Oh, right, I didn't connect that bit. One moment. And then flip that bit around. There we go. All right, back to the monorail. Which I'm gonna put a station here, which I'm going to turn off immediately so that I don't forget. And back to my tracks. This goes through here like this and like to here-ish. This goes straight up the middle. that. And like that. And like that. Haha! Now I need to connect this station to this station. So... okay, oh, please let me pull this off. Okay, take this across here like this. Then here to here to there. Okay, alright, alright. I got that side. Okay, through to here. Then along here to there. And across and aha! There we go! Man, I wish I could run the monorails through the center, but I just... this gap is unbridgeable. This spot to this spot is it's unbridgeable to me. Very sad. So I have to go around the side like this. Ends up looking really weird. Now, obviously, I'm going to need more than just the 2 monorail stations that I've put in, but... ooh, there's a bit of road I forgot to flip. Look at that. Let's just fix that up and turn that around. There. Now everything is going in the correct directions. Okay, putting it this way definitely worked better than putting it this way. But what's done is done. And the housing need is going up, so I'm going to have to build some more housing. And the question is, where? Possibly like this whole square here can become housing? Also, I realize I don't actually want to connect this station to everything that's going on over here. What I actually want is another station. No, that's okay. Alright, be that way. Be that way. Fine. Yeah, I want a station that goes right there. That connects that way. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. And pedestrian path. Right through the middle. Just in case I don't have both stations opening on the same side, which I do not. I do not. That one's facing north and this one's facing south. Okay. Well, except for the derelicts, things are really starting to look good around here. And I definitely am going to need some more housing. I just need 60,000 more people. I just need space to put 60,000 more people in. I can absolutely do it, right? It's just 60,000 more people. Just 60,000. I'm definitely not going to be achieving it tonight because I only have an hour left for my stream, but... oh, and what do my eyes bespy but a road that I can finally upgrade? Nice. Oh, so many derelicts. Oh no. Okay. Alright, alright. I will clean up. I'm cleaning up. Look, I'm cleaning. Oh my goodness, I never paved the roads in Moore Heights. Oh, look at them, the poor abandoned buggers. All right, let's give them some paved roads. I can't remember when I built Moore Heights. It was some time ago. I can't pave a lot of these roads. That's spectacular. Moore Heights, forever the red-headed stepchild. Oh my goodness, there is a lot of road I can't upgrade through here. Okay, well, I'm gonna get what I can, but not like this bit. Like having a paved bit in the middle of two dirt bits, weird. So I'm just gonna leave that whole stretch as dirt, just because it looks slightly better. Okay. Moore Heights has joined the semi-modern era. I would like to note that when I started this city, I started it with Country Road Radio as my station rather than the Silicon Valley one that I have now. It was a lot more appropriate. But YouTube kept claiming that a piece... Oh man, High Heights didn't get upgraded either. But YouTube kept saying that there was a piece on there from a baby lullaby service. And it kept saying that it was copyright claimed and thus, you know, didn't count for ad revenue or whatever. And even though I don't actually count for ad revenue on YouTube, I like to dream that someday I will actually count, and I'd like to have as many videos as possible qualified when that day comes. So, rather than having my City Skylines streams wrongly have their revenue claimed by some baby lullaby thing, I decided to just switch radio stations. Okay, so I've just been neglecting stuff all over through these areas, apparently. It's actually quite impressive how many dirt roads I've left around here. These poor neglected people. How I ignore them when they don't have problems. Okay. No, you can be offices too. I won't be stingy. I think I got all the dirt roads that I could through there. But yeah, I'm thinking that this entire section right here will be absolutely lovely as a bunch of housing. Right across the highway from the other housing. And yes, I know they still have dirt roads, but they're also one of the newest districts, so... But yeah, the main question is where to put the stations around here. like this one and this one will probably serve for this whole area, but should there be one or two through here? You know what? Let's be indulgent. Let's put in two. So if I'm putting in two, one should go about there and one should go about there. Oh, come on. Stop telling me the space is occupied. I can't actually see whether or not I'm attached. Okay, fine. We're gonna do it this way, apparently. Now, what we also need through here is some slip streets. So, let me grab my industrial road. I use industrial road for this because they're not allowed to park on industrial road. So, it works really well for slip streets. Yeah, that'll do. And we'll give one here. And there should definitely be one here. Oh, come on. There's nothing there. There's no pylons there. Why won't... Fine, we'll put it there. Okay, and over here, put one there. And put one there. And here. And here. This is a big gap, but I'll work with it. Okay. All right. Ha ha ha. Now, you know what? I'm gonna put a station in over here as well. So let's put a station in like right there. And you know what? One right up here as well. Although it won't let me do that without destroying some track, because why would it let me do it without destroying some track? Yeah, I'm feeling that. All right. I do have to turn off all those stations, but all right, I'm going to start here. Go up here. You know what? Go over here to here to here to here, down here, back up here, through here and here, up here, in here, back down here and complete the line. Oh, I just did that whole zone with only one line. Awesome. Okay, now for the fun part. Alright, turn off that station. Turn off that station. Turn off that station. That station I'm gonna leave on. This station I'm gonna turn on. This station I will turn on. And this one. Oh, nearly forgot one. Turn that one off. There. Okay. Life is so much easier when you lay stuff out before you actually build shit. Okay. Time to build some more housing. And I think running it off of this is gonna be the right play. Let's see. If I want to run a road, oh man, the fact that they're not actually a straight road there is just really irritating, but like that. And here this is to try and keep the slope from messing with me as much as possible. I don't know that I succeeded, but I'm trying. And let's pull. Yeah, let's come in from here. Now the main question is, if I run a street right down the middle here, nope, that's gonna be way too chunky. So instead, oh, these are gonna be a lot of really weird shaped buildings. That's what this is. And ooh, a T intersection. I don't do those often. I try to avoid those. But in a residential, that's only going to be a problem when people are moving in. Okay. Whoop. Come on. Okay, why? Okay, haha. Gonna be a bunch of weird little buildings. Okay. Run that out like that. Like this. There's method in the madness, I swear. Oh, this is going to be real interesting looking. I'm also going to have a lot more T intersections than I normally do, but in the name of actually filling the place in.
Listen closely. It's the sound of refreshment. Pop soda refreshment. Pop soda. Belch the best. Welcome back to the most successful station on air. This is Synthetic Dog Radio, and I'm Jessica Stackland.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna call that filled in enough. I hope. Man, it's gonna be a big one in here. Okay. Let's run them some water. Because everybody likes to have their water run for them. Managed to miss their station entirely. Oh boy. There. Okay, and let's draw a district in over them. Although first, let's just bring these guys out here. Yeah, there we go. And then new district, Hudis. And I will fix the exact shape once I've... Oh man, this is gonna be big. This is a big one. And it shall be called Elk Heights. Who am I to question? Okay, gotta be very careful to keep it from touching the road here. And especially keep it from touching the highway. Because this one covers a corner. And that means that it is going to get a policy of Old Town so that only its own traffic will drive through here and nobody will cut through the corner, which has been an issue in the past. Okay, and then immediately I see that I forgot to upgrade the entry roads. So let's take care of that. Yes, okay. And then let's get some zoning in here. Don't mind me while I draw this manually. And this gets to go to here. Actually, come to think of it, you know, what look shall I give Elk Heights? We have European suburbia, modern city center, mid-century modern, and heart of Korea. Have I ever actually made a just straight up European housing district? Do they even have those? Let's find out. So, you know, let's designate this European and see what happens. Okay, services. I did their water. They are going to need health care. Currently they're on death care though, so you know, let's configure that for them. We'll do that for you. Okay, health care. You know what? Let's give this neighborhood a hospital. Let's do that. It's been a while since I put a hospital down. All right, fire. I'm in emergency. Oh, I'm in radio coverage. Well, you know what? You guys can have another. I haven't been putting down radio coverage the way that I should. Like there's entire sectors of the city that are just not receiving signal. Like if I just sort of tuck this in here. And these little spaces inside intersections are just perfect for this. Yeah. Everywhere except Sheffield Square and Spring Square are feeling the love now. Okay, that was fun, but let's get back to Elk Heights here, who are going to need some shelters. And since I'm not going to be able to build anything useful along this street, shelter there, shelter over here. I like putting the shelters at the end of roads. Man, this district is huge. All right, back to, they are definitely going to need their own fire station. And as previously mentioned, oh, it doesn't fit. It don't fit. No. Oh, that is indeed a pity. So why, when I put it on this side, does it cover most of the district, but when I put it on the other side, it doesn't? That is so weird. That's really strange. Oh well. How do I... I'm probably gonna need two, aren't I? Like, why is the area of coverage so tiny? Fine, it's gonna go there. Everybody's going to be happy with it. I haven't put in a park. Shame on me. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna need 2 parks for this one. So let's put one here and one Oh, where everything is all weird here. Yeah, yeah. It was between the two of them, they should cover the whole thing, I think. Alright, schools. Oh, I need a new university. Yeah, you know what? Right next to the new hospital. It's a nurses college in there. Okay, elementary schools. One here. One here. Yeah, sure, one here. And one, right next to the dog park. Okay. Wait a minute, that was a university I put down there, right? Yes, that is a university I put down there. Alright, high school. Can I cover the whole district with one high school? I can! Hallelujah! Alright, cover the whole district with one high school. Thank you very much. And that should take care of that, assuming that I've run water up far enough to hit these two buildings. Have I? Just barely, but I have. Okay. And while... Oh, I've spent a lot of money. And I'm gonna spend more because it's time to pave the roads over here in Mill Park. Particularly these ones. Blasted, it's not connected to the other side again. See, that's why I wanted to... See, there we go, okay. Back to, I have just spent so much money. Oh my goodness. Can't upgrade that bit of road because I'm smart. Come to think of it, did I actually zone that new area? I don't think I did. I put in all the amenities and everything, and then I didn't zone it. Okay, well, yep, I did not zone it at all. I am smart like a bag of rocks tonight. Okay. And like, ooh, okay, not like that. Let's draw the line right here and right here. There we go. And then low density housing in all of the other areas that are of a decent size. there, I think. And you know what? This block right here. Oh, that's just a mess. That's just a mess. Stop that entirely. And that. And then like that. And these along here. And just because I can, this becomes low density commercial. Like this, but not there. Okay. And let's put a pedestrian path. Okay, fine. We'll put a pedestrian path in like so. See, now I know it's not connected to that road. Why would you do that? Honestly, y'all like to test my patience. Okay. There was great payment for that pedestrian path, but the payment has been received. And speaking of which, honestly, why? Okay, fine, we'll go the other way. Because apparently it works that way when it doesn't work the other way for some reason. There will need to be a pedestrian solution for this station. I'm spending so much money. Let's see. Okay. Alright, okay. Okay, alright, okay. We're making some progress here. One, two, three. Figures. I'll figure it out. I will. Okay, so what if I just go in a straight line like this instead? Yeah, that works. That works. That's okay. And for the love of God, just obey me. Just obey me just once. Figure out how it feels before you deny me. Okay. I know I haven't put a leg down on this side, but I'm not entirely certain how I'm doing the road thing here. So I don't want to put the thing down until I know where the road is. So I'll figure that out. Okay, we have some pedestrian solutions going on. Not for this mess, but hopefully the pedestrians won't be walking through there because they've got a monorail. We hope. But we'll find out, won't we? All right. I have zoned, I have given them amenities. I have not cried of frustration. Let's unpause and find out what happens. They immediately start complaining that they don't have power. Of course. But that's fine. That's okay. They will have power. They've just got to be a little patient. That building's on fire. Is anybody going to do anything about that? I love how we already have pedestrians using this little path that I gave them. I have no idea where they're going, but they're using the path. Oh, I do believe there's a fire truck at that building that's on fire. Okay, construction is continuing. We've got power here. Oh, there we go. This building is all they needed. Excellent. Why does that house have a parking lot? Oh, because it's an apartment building. Okay, that makes more sense. Thank you. Please stop going derelict while I'm looking at you. Do you know how bad that makes me look? Okay, so this is excellent. All right, and we're getting some commercial stuff being built in this section here where it couldn't exist before because that was the wall. We're looking good. And it appears that the European has some air sets row apartments sort of things. I am definitely not complaining. Oh, we're looking good, we're looking good. And now I remember that quite a while back, someone, I think it was Mia, asked about what my land values looked like. So, my land value is extremely variable. Stop telling me about the buildings on fire. And what you can see here is the areas that are the greenest are in fact the residential areas. They're the only ones that I've really been encouraging to increase their land values. I mean, yes, I get more taxes off of high land value, but when it comes down to it, I want residents. I'm making enough money. I am making a lot of money. I need people. I dearly and desperately need people. So the areas of highest land value are the residential zones. Although really the commercial districts for the most part are not doing too badly, especially when they're close to residential. Of course, we're not going to talk about Smith Heights over here, where everything is terrible and cheap. That's one of my leisure districts. So my land value is, well, it's there's quite a variation. This is mainly because I refuse to give industrial and commercial areas any parks. Because that's space that could be money-earning buildings. Which is the same reason that I keep destroying the derelicts, because that's space that could be money-earning buildings. And lordy, but I need the money. I'm very expansionist. I spend a lot of money all at once, very quickly. Okay, we are still having some supply issues. But it's not too bad, it's just unhappy. Although where we have supply issues, they are very large issues indeed. Oh my. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, what's Oh no, my antenna is not receiving power, guys. Let's not put a nuclear power plant down on top of it. Instead, let's just delicately run a line like right alongside the road here. Oh, come on. It's not like I was using that zone anyway, so... Oh, and it looks like that nuclear power plant finally swung into full power. Now I've got lots of electricity. Okay. I don't know why I'm suddenly hearing the planes so much. I'm pretty far away from the airport here. But I guess I must be right under the flight path. Oh yes, so I am. Lord only knows. It's telling me I'm zoomed out too far. You zoomed out too far. You're in the plane's flight path. They're going directly through your ear. I put in that I put in this cargo air railway to try to deal with the supply problems, but we are still having some major supply problems up here, which is, they shouldn't be. Didn't I have another, didn't I have a station up here somewhere? Hold on a moment. Stop telling me about the new land. Alright, let's pull up the transit. Yeah, there's one right here. Why are these people not getting supplies? The train is right here. What the heck is this? Not only are they right off the highway, but the cargo train is right here. Why are you guys not getting supplies? I demand to know who is responsible. Admittedly, the traffic is a little bit of a nightmare, but it is highly confusing. I've given them everything that they should need to succeed here. Why are they not getting supplies? The traffic isn't even stop and go, it's just flowing constantly. I'm so mystified. What the heck? There is no reason why they should be not getting their supplies. Like the station traffic is all flowing beautifully here. I don't get it. Like, we are a little backed up on the diamond. It occurs to me that maybe I didn't check the lights on this one. Let's check the lights on this one. Nope, the lights are correct. Lights are correct on both sides. Why are they all stopped up here? Why are they all stopped up here? This is very strange. For some reason, this one isn't working the way that it's supposed to. How odd. Possibly it's just the sheer volume of traffic. Wait a minute, is that a 6-lane rather than a 4-lane? Is that my problem? Hold on a moment. Well, that was part of my problem. But also there's a lot of traffic occurring here. Oh, because I don't have a pedestrian solution for this station. Ugh. Okay. Blast it. This is gonna be interesting. Oh boy. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? I'm not gonna have enough room to go down from here. I'm gonna have to go across here instead. No, that's very unfortunate. I don't know how many pedestrians I'm going to be able to divert from back here. Well, I'm gonna have to try. 1, 2. Is this an immovable thing? This might be an unmovable thing. Yeah, that's important, that is. Okay, so what if I went across here instead? Oh, that's also important. This would be a good reason why I hadn't put in a pedestrian solution over here. This might not be the right side to do it on, actually. Maybe I should be doing it on the other side, even though there's also immovable things over here! Urgh. Well, okay. So I can't go across here. That's spectacular. I can go across here, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two. 1, 2, 3. So I can do like that. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Okay, alright. Can't go down that way. Have to go down that way. No other choice. Can go down over here. This is not going to divert all of them, but I'm just going to have to hope that it diverts some of them. Well, that one person on the bike definitely diverted. There are some people diverting. So there are some people using it. It's really not going to catch everybody. It's not going to catch these people. But yeah, people are using this side. Partially because I attached it to the neighborhood over here. That's very helpful. Well, at least one person used that, so it's not a complete waste of my time and money. But yeah, Wait, I can see a way to possibly catch more people. If I take this across here, I can possibly catch more people into going across here. Because it'll be shorter than going around. I'm still only catching the one way, though. The people going the other way are still going to be crossing that street, which is part of what is messing up that traffic. But if I can even divert half of the people onto going above the road, yeah, this bit was definitely the right move here. Because now going over is being registered as the shorter route when you're coming from this direction. I honestly, I don't know what to do about all these people who are down on this sidewalk crossing here. But man, there are so many sirens here. Why are there so many sirens? But yeah, I'm at least capturing a few people. Like, for the ones who are going around this way, going up here and across and over here will still register as a shorter route to them. But, yeah. Why are they all trying to merge on this node? Stop trying to merge on that node. Why do you node merge? This is the main reason that people turn to mods in this game, is because the way that the programming is, it's like, oh, you only change lanes on the nodes, and everybody wants to be in just the one lane. Whereas there's a very simple mod that you can get, that you can just like literally draw a line and say, hey, you do not change lanes there. And you can like make it so that only people turning right would be using this particular lane, and anyone who's going through would be in the other lanes, rather than any through traffic being in this lane, although there isn't a lot of through traffic. in this lane, it must be admitted. They did actually mostly program the 3-lane street correctly. Well, I mean, I've been looking at the updates that they send out every Monday talking about their services, and it's appear, like on the one that they were talking about the roads, it did appear that they were saying that you would have more control over like what sort of signage and things would be on your roads. So that would seem to indicate that maybe you'll have more control so that people won't be node merging all the time. But it's really difficult to say. Okay, a train just came in and I'm watching the crowd here. And I am still seeing people crossing on the street, but the majority seem to be using the bypass that I've made them. So I think I did it. And like there are definitely people using this one, and there's even a few who are using this ramp. So I think I'm doing all right on that front as well. I spend so much of my time in this game building pedestrian crossings. And of course, you know, bulldozing derelict buildings. I spend a lot of time doing that too. Mostly I'm waiting for the for one or another of the needs of the city to rise enough to be addressed. I mean, Elk Heights here is lovely, but housing need is in the floor, and they're not going to fill it in. But Now, hopefully by pulling the pedestrians off of that one intersection, that will make traffic flow a little bit better. And hopefully that means that Broad Heights here will actually be receiving their goods. And I only see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 buildings, 7 buildings that are still being like, I need stoof. So that's definitely better. So I think that just by pulling the pedestrians off of that intersection really helped. It's interesting that the traffic is getting backed up here, but it's not backing up onto the highway, so I think I'm still good. How are my highways flowing? Oh, let's not consider Lilac Heights there. Okay. Whole lot of people using the highway to turn, like using my little dirt road here to turn around. Guys, you could put your stuff on the train. You could put your stuff on the train. You don't have to drive it yourself. Okay, let's just deal with the issues over here in Lilac Heights, who are also having a goods delivery issue. But yeah, traffic, and the traffic. Traffic is always the main problem in my cities. Okay, so this highway is looking pretty good for the most part. I'm not seeing any real backups except on that one diamond that I was just dealing with. Okay, let's follow this one down. Still looking good. Whoop! Oh no! Oh no! It's midnight. It just turned midnight, which is supposed to be the end time of my stream. And I get a tornado warning. Oh lordy. Okay, I'm just gonna continue my highway check just for the moment because everything's gonna get broken. Okay, that's looking good. This is the usual problem that you would expect from one of these. Oh. That's quite a traffic stop up. Actually, that's they're stopped up to all the way out of the city. It keeps going out of the city. Oh, it's these things. They're so bad. Sigh. Mm. Yeah, well, the scenario that I'm running is called Tornado Country, and apparently I finally came due for another tornado. This is going to be very expensive and destructive. Everything is so tightly packed, no matter where the tornado goes, it's going to destroy a lot of stuff. And then I'll have to rebuild it, and hopefully 12 million will be enough. I mean, the good news is that the city doesn't really need any new districts at the moment. And I mean, the tornado could hit this spot up here. Like it could just like go right through the corner right here and exit out. That would be perfect. But it's probably not going to do that, is it? It's probably not going to do that, is it? Okay, well, oh. Oh no. Hey, look, it's my original city. Oh boy. Well, that's very unfortunate. Oh man. This is gonna be trouble. I like it. You've built a new residential area, have a free tornado with your purchase. Yeah, that does in fact seem to be what is going on here. Oh look, this cemetery's empty. We might as well send it back into operation right before the tornado hits it. Okay, you know what? You know what? It is midnight. It is midnight, and I'm not even playing this game next week, because next week is going to be the last Monday of the month, which means I'm going to be playing Wildermyth. So, I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do a nice little derelict sweep and make sure that all of my empty buildings are gone before the tornado forcibly empties them. And I'm just going to save here on this. And when I come back at the beginning of August, I will deal with this tornado. Now, the main thing here is that I don't have to send the entire city into lockdown. Because I have the weather station, I can in fact see the areas that the tornado is most likely to hit. So I really only have to send all of this area into lockdown, and the rest of the city can get on with getting on. It's still not going to be great, but at least I don't have to send everybody in the city into shelters. So at least there's that. So it looks like the tornado is probably going to go through like this, or at least that's what it's expected to do. So as long as I manually will send those ones into shelters, and I will let the rest of the city keep running. The good news is that I do have power coming from elsewhere in the city. Unfortunately, I do have a power pool like right around here. And that's going to be very unfortunate indeed. But I did create other power districts which look like they're not going to get smacked with this one. So like everybody to the north here can just keep going on the way that they are. So yeah, thankfully it's not cutting a swath across everything. The fact that it is cutting a swath across the oldest part of my city and thus the one that has the densest population, not quite so great. But I think I can handle this. I think I can handle this. So what I'm gonna do, I'm going to save Pepper Lake just as she is now. I've taken out all the derelict buildings for the time being. And in August, I will come back and we will deal with this tornado. And then probably buy some more land maybe, but first we'll see how much dealing with the tornado costs. So, this is where I'm going to call it a night, with disaster imminent upon the horizon. And this is where we will pick up in a couple of weeks. And for anyone who doesn't want to wait that long to watch me argue with my cities, you can find that on my YouTube channel. There is a playlist there for City Skylines, so you can both see the growth of Pepper Lake and the growth and argument with Foxville, the previous city that I streamed on my channel, which I decided I'd finished with and said goodbye to. Oh, good night to you too, Green. And also, I'm not entirely certain I said hello to you, so also hello and welcome back to the stream. And I will be back streaming again on Wednesday night, starting at as close to 7 p.m. as we have enough people to form a room. I will be playing either Among Us or Scribble It, or both with my friends. Among Us really needs no introduction at this point. So, Scribble It is less well known, though. So that one is more of a Pictionary style game where one person draws a picture and everyone else tries to guess exactly what that person has attempted to produce. Good night to you too, Mia. It was very nice having you here for this stream. The way you and I build cities is very different from each other, so I always love seeing your reactions to whatever the heck I'm doing. Okay, where was I? Oh, yes. And then at about 10:15 or 10:20 or so on Wednesday, when my friends who have day jobs have to go to bed because they need to get up in the morning, I switch over to my solo Valheim server, where I crash around and do my best and try to get things done. Upcoming this Wednesday is going to be a bit more copper mining because I'm trying to raise my copper buckler to the point where I don't get so hurt from Draugr archers when I have my shield up. My wooden shield wasn't cutting it, so I'm making a copper one. And then once that's finished, I have several options on what to do, and I haven't decided which one to go with, so I'll figure that out on Wednesday. Thank you, Mia. And then on Thursday night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, I will be playing Oxygen Not Included for Try Not to Die Thursday. I will be continuing to work on my brand new base that I just started last week, the Wine Keg, where I have a whole list of things, because right at the end of the stream last week, I found a natural gas vent, I found an ice area. When I started, I could actually see a steam vent, a cool steam vent just above me, which is a pretty much endless source of water. I'm sitting pretty, but there's so many things that have to be set up so that I can actually use this stuff. So it's going to be working on setting up and getting more research done and setting up some more and all sorts of construction, and hopefully none of my dupes dying from their own idiocy. One of them tried very hard to drown last week, and I managed to save him by the skin of his teeth. And we'll see. Oh wait, I'm trying to use they for all my dupes this time around. I managed to save them by the skin of their teeth. And we'll see if I manage to save them, well, if they try so very hard to kill themselves again this upcoming Thursday. Then I will be back again on Sunday night, starting at 10 p.m. Eastern Time. I will be playing the classic game Baldur's Gate. I will be continuing to follow the plot, probably, maybe. Well, I do have a side quest that I need to take care of, so, I'm continually distracted by that, but I'm running out of things to do that aren't the plot, to be honest. So, yeah. We'll see. I have actually finished the main story in Baldur's Gate. I'm working my way through an expansion called The Siege of Dragonspear at this point, and we'll see how many more streams there are left in that one. I don't know. We'll all find out together. And then, next Monday night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, because it will be the last Monday of the month of July, I will be playing Wildermyth, which is an RPG that is very special. The overall plot remains the same from playthrough to playthrough, but the events within the plot, the things that affect your characters and how they evolve and what happens to them, is all decided by RNG. It pulls up a little story bit, and you can never predict what story bit it's going to pull up or what character that story bit is going to affect. And then your choices within that little bit of story will choose how your characters evolve and change. And it's fascinating, and it's so much fun, and the battle is actually quite tactical, and the art style is very, very nice. It's a game that I've been working my way through very slowly, playing on last Monday of every month. It is a great deal of fun, and it's definitely something to tune in for, since it does only occur once a month. And of course, the city of Pepper Lake will be returning in August. So, that is the upcoming week in my schedule. All of the games that I plan to play and what I plan to do in them, as much as I can plan, because RNG owns us all. And in one, I'm not seeking out spoilers, so I have absolutely no clue whatsoever how exactly how much is left in Baldur's Gate. So, in any case, tonight has been a lot of fun, and I hope that all of you have had at least as much fun as I have. And I hope that you all have a great night. Good night!